Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:04 in the PM, and we're getting ready to play some more Metal Gear 2. We ended rather abruptly last time. A little bit unfortunate what happened there. I'm not quite sure what the fucking deal was. So if you saw how the stream ended last night, it cuts out randomly because for some reason my computer decided to completely black out my screen and I got disconnected from the internet for like not even that long. It was like half an hour. I didn't start the stream up again because it was going to be like 15 minutes of me like finding my way to Red Blaster and then probably dying to him once or twice before hopefully managing to kill him, if we're even able to at the moment. I don't know if we can. But that, like, after that happened, we ended up, I just decided, you know what, I was gonna end the stream soon anyway, I might as well just call it here. So wherever we cut out, I just immediately saved, and I closed the game. Wherever it puts us back, it'll put us, that's where we'll be. So that's a little unfortunate. But how are you guys doing? I'm not gonna lie, I was a little pissed after that because I fucking hate it when that shit happens to me, and it happens way more often than is acceptable. Randomly cutting out my stream. Good morning. Hello, Ryan Blumkey. Do you know what day it is today? Well, April 30. Apparently that's an important day for some reason. He's back. Hello, hello, John. How you doing? We finishing tonight, boys? Are we? Are we that close to the end? I actually don't know how long these games are. I know Metal Gear Solid was like, I want to say that was like a 3 or 4 stream game for me. Let me go look at my channel real quick. I'm gonna have to go dig in the archives. It's gonna be a little ways in the back at this point. Federal Hall, I don't know what that is. Please no beat tonight. Thursday is my skip day. I can't make any promises on that, man. I don't know how long the game is. And late. You fucker, you're late. I'm not late, you bitch! I guess we're here to Metal Gear it up. Yes, we are. Ahoy, everyone. I have a message for you from an IC Wiener. He says he's cold, and he says it's cold in the basement. Oh, well, the solution to that is simple. Get out of the basement. Just don't be where it's cold. So how much longer do we need to wait for the next video to come out? Without the constant stream of new content, how is YouTube supposed to monetize, promote you? The funny thing about that is that the uploads count my streams as well, so I'm never going to lose monetization as long as I stream once a month, as I understand it. But like, I don't know how the fucking how the shit's gonna. I don't know how many views you need to be getting all the time. As for like when the next one's coming out, I don't have a solid date for you, unfortunately. Time to kill the big boss. Solid Metal Snake Plissken. The thing is supposed to cross it out. Yeah. Anti-Metal Gear mouse cut the power. It did. I was a little annoyed with that. I was a little fucking annoyed with that. Cut his power. Why would he do something like that? Is this live? No. You're watching a pre-recorded message. I just did a really good job at guessing what was gonna happen. You know, one of these days, Rag will make an avatar based on his actual appearance, and he's going to lose most of his subscribers when we discover he's actually a grown-ass man with long hair. I mean, I've already told you guys as much that I am a grown-ass man with long hair. Google AIDS Skrillex. Now imagine that guy wearing nothing but socks and sandals. That's Rag. You should make some shorts with all the videos that have how powerful it is X and Y, and it's just you saying very. I mean... That's funny, like maybe once or twice, but I feel like if you're making, I don't feel like shorts are worth it for me. I don't enjoy making them enough, and I don't think, like the only one of my shorts that ever popped off is the Daggerfall one, and it's probably because my regular Daggerfall stuff popped off. Fell for it again. Unfortunate. Maybe next time you'll find one that's live. Rejoice. Hello, Funkcase. How goes it? Yes, you said it, but we don't see it, so it doesn't count. Rag confirms he doesn't wear shorts, he only wears long pants. I mean, I'm currently wearing a pair of jeans. Is that like too weird? I know some people fucking hate jeans, but I can sleep in jeans. I think they're comfortable as shit. I don't know who the fuck is out here getting bad jeans that you can't fucking wear. You can't wear them to sleep. Tisk tisk. Unfortunate for those people, I think. I was looking for the streams of Metal Gear Solid. I don't remember how many games it was. It was quite a it was not that long. It was a short series. I want to say it was like, I want to say it was like 4 streams for me to get through it. Genes, MGS2 confirmed. Isn't that an MGS1 thing as well? Like the recessive genes is like a whole thing, and Liquid is like, I guess, insecure about it? I actually don't remember what Liquid's deal is. I just remember that he wanted to kill Solid Snake for some reason. Oh, where are we? That's C++, Resident Evil 2, the beginning of Xenogears. Oh my god. How far back is this shit? I remember what the thumbnail looked like. LSD. I was still doing Modern Mondays. Ah, here we are. Okay. Yeah, it was 4 streams. Oh my god, this is when I... No wonder I don't remember any of this. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to put it all into a playlist right now. There we go. No wonder I don't remember any of this. This is when I was still cutting up the games and playing them at different times. So like I played the game 4 times, but between it was like Metal Gear Solid, and then I played like 3 different games in between. See, this is why I do the games the way I do them now. Or I just go straight from the beginning to end. Straight from the beginning to end. Gene therapy. I just sleep in the skin of men who catcall me in the street. Does that mean you're cold most nights? Gene, portable ops confirmed. Okay, sure. We can play Ghost Babel and portable ops. Yeah, why not? Why not? Fuck it. We'll just do those. We'll do all of the weird stuff that's like that's not MGS 1, 2, and 3. Is there a gas snake? Actually, Metal Gear is about cocaine addiction, not genes. Bro has a recessive gene expressed. Perhaps the worst one to have. Red hair. Peace Walker. It does mean I'm always cold. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. You should maybe if you keep them alive instead of sleeping in their skin, it wouldn't be as cold. 9. Oh my god. Okay. So we have Metal Gear. I'm curious how far along we are in Metal Gear. Because there is, like, I imagine we're probably close enough that we might actually finish it tonight, but that also feels ambitious to say. Alright, enough fucking around, I think. I don't have a whole lot external to share. Peace Walker is like 5% story, 95% gameplay. What's wrong with that? Gameplay is the shit. Let me... Uh-oh, it's gonna take a second. Liar Boneless. Is Boneless lying to me? Is he mistruthing? Okay, the game is gonna be invisible for you until I select Metal Gear 2. And then hopefully here it should start showing up. Boom, there we go. Nice. Heaven's Divide is 15% at least story. 15% story? So, Rag, you have a button that if you press it ends all button discourse forever, but Focus M. Rag has the delete button, and you know what that means, motherfucker. You're gonna be a permanent resident of the torpedo tube with Fuda at this point. Thanks for the $5, Moth, I appreciate it. God fucking damn it. Focus. I hated when Focus M became the new, like, oh yeah, this is the discourse we're rolling with. This is what we're gonna do. MGS4 is the king of MGS games because it has just over 9 hours worth of cutscenes, and that's not including codec calls. That's so much! Okay, where are we? We're on floor 4. I'm pretty sure... Alright, we needed to make our way to Red Blaster, so we need to go back to the tower. Why do you hate Focus M so much? Because it's so dumb! Like, it's... I think it's a legitimate criticism of, like, the kind of writing that has become popular in games. Because it's one of those things where it's like, okay, I can understand... It's one of those things that feels extremely, like, tropey at this point, where it's like, okay, we know that this is supposed to be, like, the handler keeping the agent in check, essentially. Right? Like, alright, man, you need to focus up, stop fucking around. But, like, the way it's implemented in so many games, and then, like, they turned it into like a meme, is now like it's like impossible to like look at and take seriously at all. Peace Walker has cardboard tank codec. That alone is king. Moth is pure. It's so much, but when the game is over, you'll wish it was 10 times that. I mean, 9 hours. I don't know that I'm ever gonna ask for 10 times 9 hours of anything. Focus M is hilarious, though. To each their own, I suppose. Like, I think it's... I can appreciate it as, like, a making fun of things, like, bit. But, oh my god. The things that it gets applied to are, like, usually just incorrect. Alright. So we're going to the tower. I think we needed to go this way? It's not... Yeah, I think we need to get onto that platform. Because I think up from there is the elevator. Well worth. I was looking forward to that all day. This is actually a deeper take than I was expecting from Rag. This is great. What is Focus M? So, Focus M is a meme that comes from, like, somebody did, like, the, Unreal, like, Super Mario thing, and they had, like, essentially they had Princess Peach come on a call with Mario, and, I don't know if you guys can hear my cat screaming in the hallway for no reason. They had Princess Peach come on a call with Mario and be like, oh, here's the situation. Bowser has, like, you know, stolen whatever the fuck, and it's like, you know what that means. And then Mario, like, says something snappy, and then Princess Peach is like, Focus M, and it's just like, it's just the most fucking I hate it. It drives me up a wall because it's like it's so fucking annoying. I can't explain why. I just think it's really shitty writing. I think that it just comes down to I don't like that style of writing. Alright, I don't think that we have to worry about these guys, like, at all. I just meant in the context of Moth's comment. I mean, I guess. Wow, no yapping. This is how it goes with no me. Also half the normal Metal Gear viewers. It's not my fault you have 80 fucking alts, Fuda. Alright, let's see if we can take on, our favorite chuckle fuck. We're going up to floor 30, I believe it's gonna be. Thumbelina. What the heck does that even mean? Why is she telling him to focus M? Who is M? M is Mario. That's literally what it is. Rag is not a sub confirmed, he doesn't take direction. The only good Mario lore is Terminal Montage meme lore, time-skipping Mario. Doesn't Terminal Montage also... Is Terminal Montage the, Catholic Kirby? Thanks for the $10, Hungriest of Hippo, I appreciate it. I'm half your regular viewers. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. It is! And it's awful. And it's like, that style of writing is used unironically by so many frickin' writers. And dead. Got his ass. Okay, but surely... Oh. Oh wait, the door just opens. I'm not, like, getting punked, am I? Up. Well, I don't see any mines on the frickin' thing. I guess I'm going to put on the body armor. There was a Terminal Montage reference in the Mario Galaxy movie where when Mario meets Fox. They're mortal enemies in his videos, and they briefly looked at each other like they wanted to kill each other and then snapped out of it. That's fucking dumb. Hey Rag, if you were to be max level in Daggerfall, what nonsense could you get up to? I mean, your level is very, very little impact on your character's strength in Daggerfall. Like, once you have max... Like, not even max stats. Like, if you get rid of... If you just discount agility, personality, and luck, and just do max strength, intelligence... Even willpower is not that important. Like, endurance gives you more health, I guess. Speed is helpful as well. So yeah, you get endurance, speed, strength, and intelligence. You get those to max level, and you're basically done. And you do that by, like, level 10, if you're paying attention. Especially if you have a custom class, then it's not even close. Then you'd probably do that by, like, level 6. But, like, other than more HP, there's not much benefit to gaining more levels after that. It's, like, really, like, if you've enchanted a shitload of equipment, that's your as strong as you're gonna be in Daggerfall. Speaking of Mario's, where's Luigi? There was a video recently from Doomwolf showing about how surprisingly not overpowered max level is in Bloodborne. I think I saw that. I didn't watch the video, but it popped up on my feed. The door to the roof is painted shut to prevent trespassers, but it's jury-rigged, so you can probably blow it up pretty easily with plastic explosives. See ya! I like Holly. Holly's cute. But there's no way we were expected to get here without plastic explosives, right? Hold on, let me double check. Yep. There's a guy over there. I'm worried because it's one guy. Can I? Meow, meow. This is the pigeon! Oh my god. This is the pigeon that we were told about. Am I supposed to, like, punch the pigeon? There's no way, right? What do I do with the pigeon? Doomel found the same thing. Most of the power comes from weapon upgrades. I want Holly to CQC's slow choke me into a coma. What are you meowing about, dude? Look, the dead people are gone. They've been dead for a while. They moved on. Rag sees a sign of peace. Asks if he can punch it. It's not that I'm asking if I can punch it. I'm asking if it's like if there's something I need to do. I wonder if I just sit here like this. Will the bird come like land on me or something? Can't you shoot it? I haven't tried. I probably can. Yeah. I don't know if this is like, if there's like a... I don't think they told me how to catch a bird. But I also feel like shooting it is not the point. Okay, so I'm definitely supposed to like deceive it. Pet your cat. Believe me, if I could, I would. He gets into like these awkward positions like behind me, right where I can't fucking touch him. He loves to be obtuse. Do you have any rations to attract it? Beef, pork, ham, and eggs, tuna fish, chocolate and crackers, beans, pork, beans and meatballs, beans and franks, beef and potatoes, sliced ham, turkey, chicken, cheese, coffee, spaghetti. None of that seems like bird food to me. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. I saw it land and, like, walk around. Maybe I'm supposed to get it then? A snake trying to catch a bird. What did Hideo mean by this? Oh. Interesting. So I get close to it, and it flies away. Maybe I'd... Maybe I'm supposed to crawl on it? But that feels weird. But I did manage to pick up mines by crawling on them. So it's not that weird. Can you lure him? Does his head shine? Are they accompanied by an old guy? Did you know Los Angeles has wild parrots? I did not know that. Rag, what is your mental health right now on a scale from 1 to 10? Probably a 10? Like, maybe I'm supposed to mine it? Shoot it? I tried to shoot it, and it didn't seem to work. I know that, like, maybe I need to wait for it to be on the ground before I can shoot it. But my bullets, I don't think my bullets would reach it if it was at the, because it seems like it picks up after. Aw. Does this game have anything that birds like to eat? I mean, the only thing that I've seen that could be that is the rations. I mean, beans, maybe? Beans and potatoes, but there's crackers in this one. Maybe that's it? You must catch a pigeon on the rooftop of the 30th floor to retrieve a message from Dr. Marv. To make the pigeon land, you need to equip a B2 ration? Beans and meatballs, beans and franks, and beef and potatoes. I guess pigeons like beef and potatoes? That is the weirdest. That is the weirdest interaction, I think. I would have expected the crackers to be it just because it's a bird, but like none of that stuff seemed like bird food to me. We could have enjoyed this for hours. Huh? There's a piece of paper tied to the pigeon's leg. Fucking, of course it went straight through. Only the H is in lowercase. Some kind of message from Dr. Marv? What could it mean? Can I look at it again? Because it clearly skipped something. I didn't get to read the message. Is it just gonna stay airborne forever now? Am I not able to read the message? Help Wiz Ohio Keo Marv. It says drink more Ovaltine. It skipped because it was a flashing subliminal message. It says, we've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. Riz, Ohio. I don't like that I completely skipped the message. But if that's what it was supposed to say, helpwiz.ohio. Oh no. Well, I don't have the slightest clue what that's supposed to mean. I guess I'm just gonna go look for more keys. Call him. I think that's the first time that the frickin' I think that's literally the first time that the pitfalls have gotten me. I don't actually know if we're in the future where I've already talked to the bird. Maybe this will be an opportunity for us to read it. Let me see. I think, like, regardless, I'm pretty sure I need to read it in order for story stuff to happen. Did he just walk on the fucking wall? What a dick. Help. Ohio. Marv. Only the H was in lowercase. Some kind of message from Dr. Marv? What could it mean? Alright. Maybe you can help me out, Dr. Midnar. Snake, have you found Marv yet? No. Okay. So I assume that this is supposed to be, like... Let's see, I'm trying to look at... The Bird pulled a Punching Man season 3. MGS doing the Ohio meme. H. It's the... That is not what I wanted to do. I assume that the Ohio is supposed to be, like... some sort of number... WIS? But there's not enough letters for that. Oh, fuck me. He's speaking Czech. Okay. I don't know what the whiz is supposed to be. Like, SI is clearly 51, but I don't know what the W in that is supposed to be. Because it's... oh god. It's like 0140.51M? It's his codec upside down, but it's not! The W doesn't have any coherence to the rest of it. Like, the 140.51, sure. What the fuck is the W? And what is the O at the end of it? What? Tadija Marv. I don't know. I don't speak Czech, so if I'm going to butcher this practically on purpose. Komam de la Czekeme genome mir. De la me puze svir ukol. Pewne dufam zeme zakranite mrž poiteli. Think outside the box. W is M for Marv. But it says Keo Marv already. It says help. WIS.OHIO. Keo Marv. Yugoslavia. They said he was Czech. Drahi Puiteli. W for Wumbo. I guess so, man. What's he saying? I can't understand a word. Better ask Midnar. Okay, so we have the number saved already. This is Solid Snake. Come in. Marv... Marv can only speak Czech and Slovakian. He's also the wary type, and especially so in his current predicament. What about you, Menar? I can only speak Russian and English. Oh, wait, I've got it. Gustava can speak to him. Gustava? Is that the STB woman who was protecting you? She'll be able to understand him, and Marv trusts her as well. Is this Gustava still alive? Not to worry, Gustava is no ordinary woman. She is a seasoned professional. When we were captured, she alone managed to steal an enemy uniform and escape. No doubt she's hiding somewhere inside Zanzibarland, waiting for her chance. Why don't they just use Google Translate? Because this is probably set like the 80s or something. Like 70s, 80s time frame. Does she have a radio? No, it was taken away right after we were captured. The only thing I know is that she's wearing an enemy uniform. God damn it. Here's your clue, she's a woman. Don't be fooled by her enemy disguise. There are no women soldiers in the fortress. That's all you need to know. Careful, I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet. Bam, this is the 80s. I mean, it's like fictionalized 80s, right? I know the game was released in like the fucking 80s itself, but like I don't know. I fucking I don't know, like, the details, man. I don't wanna be presumptuous about shit that I don't actually know. God, did you even survive 10 years? Oh shit, your David Hyder voice is almost on point. You think so? Gustava is a woman. Why not set up an ambush someplace that only a woman would go? Like the ladies' restroom. It's fun. The idea of there being a ladies' restroom in this place, if there are... I mean, I guess there are, like, children that they have for some reason. But, like, why would they have... Why would they set up, like... Why would they set up girls' bathrooms if they're not going to have any women on the base? I guess they must have planned to kidnap a bunch of children. Over and out. Ah, Colonel. Okay. We have successfully deduced what we were gonna do. Where no man has ever been before. Alright, now we have to make sure we don't fuck this up. I wonder if it's possible. I imagine it's probably not. We probably need to capture the bird first. But I wonder if it's possible if you just go up to the roof, if you can just call the number. I hate it when they say over and out. Is it over or is it out? Is more coming? Are you done? Dude, the same thing is for me when I hear someone say repeat on the radio. It's like I just imagine that, like, someone on the radio says repeat and then they just, like, the artillery just goes again, whatever the last coordinates were. Okay. We are now on this one, so we have to go to the... We have to go to the second... This elevator. All I know is that we are Oscar Mike and Modus Operandi. Yeah, we're on the move and our mode of operation. It was so drilled into me today that I don't say repeat, but say again IRL. That's the same. I remember when I was learning to operate a radio, they were like, "All right, if you say repeat, it's gonna be bad for all involved." All right, we go down, 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 in an earlier round. Damn it. What is the Latin legal term for the right to face your accuser? I'm not sure. I don't know shit about legal. Yeah, but how do people on radios know what you're saying if they can't see you? I never understood that. What? Moth, you can't see me right now. Not really. We winning? We sure are winning. Snake out, boy. Snake's out for Harambe. Is that habeas corpus? Is that what it is? My other big pet peeve is when they tell archers to fire. There's no fire. Nothing is being fired. It's loose. You loose an arrow. I don't even know if did they give a verbal command for, like, archers? I've never looked into any of that. So we're looking for a women's restroom. I feel like I've seen one of those somewhere, but I couldn't tell you where. Well, we might as well pick up some more plastic explosives. I always thought that song that said freak shit in your cheese and not just friction in your jeans. Yeah, we got freak shit in your cheese. I hope you don't mind. There's a little bit of freak shit in your cheese. Chalky became Steve. Hey, Steve doesn't have a trademark on the question. No, you're right, he doesn't. Nothing here. I am so glad that worked. Yeah, we might as well pick up some more grenades. Blasphemy, his signature. No, habeas corpus means produce the body. It's a writ demanding to physically show up before a magistrate and demand to know why you are being held against your will. Interesting. So what happened with last night's stream? It just abruptly ended. Yeah, for some reason, my computer decided to shit the bed. I'm not quite sure why. I just know that my screen went black for a second, and then yeah, in this area I know is nothing. The screen went black for a second, and then the, frickin', holy shit. I got disconnected from the internet, and I wasn't sure what the fuck happened. I just straight up couldn't tell what was going on. But nothing seemed broken. And since I was gonna end stream anyways, I was kind of like, I'm not gonna start up another one and just, like, maybe that lasts maybe 15 minutes if I'm lucky. You know, I figured it was easier to just be like, well, we'll go next. It'll be fine. The prosecution has to explain to the court why you are being held, and the court can decide if if you are or are not being legally detained. We're gonna go through these floors one at a time. We know that there are 6 floors. Diana hacked Rag's computer from the moon. Let me see. I somehow don't think this is the floor that has the bathroom on it. And I'm like 99% sure that this is... Yeah, I'm like almost dead certain that I've already been everywhere on this floor. I'm thinking it's probably the 3rd or 4th floors. I say, after having checked fucking all of the other ones. It could also be that there's one in the tower, and I just, like, didn't remember it. In which case, we're gonna have to work our way back there. Start moving up. I need this guy to... Come on. Move! Well, we can get some more mice, I guess. Last night's stream was cut short by a joint effort between the Patriots and Mossad. No. If it was anything half as exciting as that, I'd be in the fucking news. I'd be like, dude. Don't think this is the place. Don't think this is where the bathroom was. Oh god, it's gonna be in the tower. It's gonna, like, actually be in the tower, and I'm... Like, it's probably on, like, the like, 20th, or 10th floor of the tower, or something. So I had to go, like, all the way out. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Meow. Alright, we'll check the 4th floor just in case I'm totally misremembering. I'd be in the news, just a picture of Rag with a headline. Dude! I was unable to find the Latin term for the right to face your accuser, but the law goes back to ancient Rome and common law, also related to the right to confront witnesses. See, this is like a... This is probably what I was gonna go search first. Meow. See, we need to make sure that we can take out this guard who's going to be coming up on us. You'll be pleased to know that I'm petting my cat. I think this is where we got cut out last time. So there's this. I believe this just has a... Yeah, this is just a room with children. Grown-ups always stand at attention when they hear the national anthem. It's one of their weird rules. This was especially problematic in the time leading up to the American Revolution, where British courts would take Americans across the sea to be tried in Great Britain. The prosecution would then take written testimony from the colonies, and the defense couldn't cross-examine the testimony or ask the witness questions. Meow. Why are you sitting right behind me? Literally just out of arm's reach, dude. Literally just out of arm's reach. You're sitting here being like, pet me, love me, and I'm like, fucking, you had all day to, like, jump up in my lap or something. Well, we know that we can probably use their national anthem against them. How? Not quite sure yet. Ooh, holy shit. Hit you. Meow. What are you meowing at, buddy? Ooh, wait. I almost moved when this dude is coming up the side here. Oh, shit. We have a short window where we can move beyond the camera. So some officer in Massachusetts could write, Rag absolutely murdered that dude, saw him do it, and the defense couldn't ask him where he was at the time, what happened, how he was sure it was that guy. Courts also often had to take... don't scratch the wall! Don't scratch the wall! It's nails on chalkboard, buddy. You're like a pug to me. So far we twisted you. You shouldn't exist, but so damn adorable you can't be put down. Oh no. England sucks ass. Who would have thought? Speech to text ruining my chat every time. Okay. How can he scratch? Hello, child. There's only one bathroom here. It's on the southeast side of this floor, but I'm too scared to go there at night. Southeast side of this floor, and it's a little girl telling us the only bathroom. I'm assuming she means the only one she can go in, but, I mean, it could just be the only bathroom in the building, which I suppose? So was it ever revealed who Daggerfoyd was? No. But now that you've mentioned them, they might show up on Twitch chat. It could still be Fuda, but I don't know. Once Mass Effect is over, then I'm gonna torture Rin. Oh shit! It was Smith. I think he means the one on Twitch, coma. Who I don't believe is Smith. Alright, so she's scared to go at night, which, honestly, understandable. And this is the... If you catch a cold, go to the infirmary and they'll give you some medicine. Rag, go back, you forgot to kill the child. There must be a light switch or something for this room. I guess not. And we weren't able to punch through, or rather get an idea of like a wall we could bust down. Sounds like Coma's deflecting. Once we play whatever game Rin wants, I'll start harassing Rag about with relentless big super chats about Helldivers. No! Don't do that to me! I heard the music and immediately thought the janky F95 Zone games. Nope! Not the Zone games, no! Oh, it must be... Okay. I'm dumb. Yep, okay. Oh, I forgot how I entered this room. Alright. So they said it's on the southeast side. So we need to... We need to make our way southeast. And Helldivers has been a kick in the pants. Has it been? How are you doing, by the way, Doc? Oh, fuck. Oh, you know. Dealing with ECP work, it's like the military military skiff work. I'm not gonna lie, I almost read that as sci-fi. Which I was gonna be like, that sounds sick as fuck. Military sci-fi is badass, but it's not. It's skiff work. It's lame. I mean, it's like, it's... I guess some of the stuff was cool, but like skiff's annoying. Rag is gonna get so many large super chats, he's gonna hate it, right? Oh, I hope not. Solid Snake versus Rag in a friendly boxing match, who wins? Solid Snake? Like, 100 times out of 100? Like, it's not close. We were having a conversation yesterday about the number of women on Earth who could beat me up, and it's probably like 10 million. It's just a really, really small number, proportionally speaking. Alright, so we can't open that door. I'm driving, I cannot reply to Trollkey's threats. Rag would win 100%, because even Snake wouldn't punch a child in the face. Oh no. Did you know Call of Duty Black Ops qualifies for your requirements? I do, actually. I do actually know that, which is... It makes me wildly uncomfortable to think about that. Okay. So we need... Only 10 million, Reg. I'm pretty sure I could beat you up. Wrong. 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 God. To think that Call of Duty Black Ops is 15 years old is insane. In a fight, right? Yes, in a fight. Yes, in a fight. Let me see. So all of those guys are just standing... So you can enter that area from the south. I'm trying to think if there's a way to enter... To get up to B... To get up to floor 4 without, like, using the elevator. Also, OG Skyrim is going to hit that status this year. Yeah! Skyrim is gonna be 15 years old this year, man. It's crazy. I could beat you off. So could, like... I mean, I can beat me off. That's not very impressive to me. I was watching Jackass and Ryan Dunn got pummeled by an Asian chick. I could beat Rag if I was in my prime, but I lost half my respiratory organs while fighting a villain. Are you... Is that you, All Might? I'm gonna have to up my retro requirement, probably. 15 is just, like... It just doesn't seem that different. 15-year-old games just don't seem that different from, like, modern games. I'm still alive somehow. That's good! Welcome back, Yik. How are you doing? I couldn't beat you off if I don't have a pair of tweezers to do it. Hey man, that's not very nice. No one beats me up better than myself. Ask my right hand how many people I have killed in my family. What? You do not need... No, you do... You need to do a video with Retro in the title and doing Skyrim. No. No. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Not to myself, and not to everyone else. Come on. I still don't know what the purpose of this room is. Nothing to punch here. Please, I'll give you real money. No, no, I don't. I don't think that's going to sway my opinion any. Oh, you know what it probably is? That dark room I was in probably has something for me to pick up, but I need to be able to see it. And those look like nods. Okay, so we need to find our way south. So that we can... Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Not quite. We need to find our way south and east. To try and open that one door. Ooh. Alright, so enemies can drop rations. See, because, like, look, this is... Maybe that dark room I was in is the bathroom. And because we don't have the nods, we can't see. So we don't know that the lady we're looking for is in there. Fuck these guys. Ooh! Ooh! Alright, we got the night vision goggles. Oh, it's sick as fuck! Alright. I'm a dumbass. I'm gonna wait for it to be heading to the left before I go through the doors. Nope. I need to get to the elevator. Once I get to the elevator, I am safe, and I can lock in this progress, and we can head up to the 4th floor again. Oh, please, oh, please. I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot that guy was there again. I think it's like the 4th time I've done that. Alright, sick. Holy shit, Karma Jolt PFP. I always thought the game was 15. This game was 15. I thought this game was 15 years old. I'm freaking aging to death here, guys. Oh no, Tralky, I'm so sorry for you. New Vegas is qualified too, as well as Fallout 3. Fuck it, I'm going to YouTube. Hi, Doc. Welcome to YouTube. Oh, man. I'll give you Moth. Was that villain cigarettes? Hey, bro, you want to go to DQ for lunch? Oh, no. I mean, at least going to DQ for lunch was, it was vibes. I enjoyed that. When we got to do that. NVG, baby! Hell yeah. Fuck these guys, right? Coming out of... No, 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 no. I'm not coming out of anything, okay? Because I was never in anything. I'm not gay. Stop calling me gay. It's not true. I also despise my benevolence. I took a person in as an act of kindness, but it's just, why? That's unfortunate, man. Rag confirms he's in the closet. I'm not gay. I'm not closeted. And Moida. Basically in Narnia. I mean, yeah. Go get your burger without ketchup, you heathen. We had this debate on stream not too long ago about ketchup, that's why Moth is called Moth Team Ketchup or whatever. I just don't see the appeal of ketchup, man. I'm sorry. Also, thank you for the $20, Doc. I appreciate it very much. I think I forgot to say that. Rag isn't in the closet, he is the closet. Team Ketchup. DQ burgers are so ass. They had one that was, like I used to get the Ghost Pepper burger. I really, really liked it. It was, it's obviously not, like, full-strength Ghost Pepper, but it was delicious. It was nice. Rag could be by. No. No, I couldn't. I could never do something like that. Okay. So, open that. So this is the dark room. Oh! There's something to crawl under here. There's a bunch of soldier mannequins in there. Mannequins? Holy fuck, they had this kid walking around where there's like a pitfall. One of these is not going to be a mannequin. Confirmed gay at this point? I'm not gay. Stop calling me gay. I use ketchup and tomatoes. Ketchup, mustard, mayo, pickles, onions, lettuce, bacon optional. Tomatoes can fuck off. The pepper burger was good. It was good. Just eat the whole tomato like an apple. I hate tomatoes on my burgers. Sandwiches too. Fuck. I just don't... Everyone's like, oh yeah, you put some vegetables on it and it gives it a refreshing taste. And I'm like, wrong! It just fucking makes it worse. It just makes it worse. Chipotle mayo, sauteed onions and peppers, and crispy fried jalapenos. See, that I can kind of get behind. Here we go again. I only eat it if it's fresh from my damn garden. I mean, that's a... Oh, fuck. That's a good way to go about it, I think. Okay. That's the real one. I can tell because it's blinking on the map, and I'm pretty sure he's... Oh, see? Look. The real guy spawned down here again as well. Ah, book it! Oh, that's the women's restroom. Book it. There's no way that this area is going to be clear forever, right? Oh, shit! Bacon, blue cheese, and a few slices of pickles. Fuck veggies on burgers. Doesn't even make sense. Cheese, bacon, ketchup, maybe light mayo. All you need. Eat a whole onion like a real man. Thing is, I like onion. I think onion is fine. I like onion is okay on burgers, I think. I don't hate it outright. I generally prefer without, because like I don't see the appeal of putting it on. Like sauteed onion, I think is actually like up there, is like a good one. You know, that can be delicious, but like just raw onion, I'm not so fond of. Personally, I find the product delicious. I enjoy the product. Do you now? Imagine being one of these guys who came in here to go to the bathroom and got fucking wasted by me. So there's a sauna. Is there a way for me to... A ration? Wait, what? Why is it white now? Is it just that it's inedible in here? Ooh. Fuck, they're inedible. What happened? Did they get ruined by me going into the sauna? Oh no. Caramelized or fried? Hell yeah. Onion is okay on a burger, I'll concede that. Channel the Shrek inside you. It's weird hearing people say onion and not pronounce the G in it. There's no G in onion. I saw a funny that reminds me of Rag. It was a pony making sculptures and other ponies said make all those you want, we know what you're best at. Oh no. Especially caramelized or fried. Hell yeah. Raw onion only works if you use red onions. White or yellow are abominable. Onion rings are goated. Onion rings are pretty good. I'm not usually one to order just onion rings, but like the stray onion ring in the fries, I dig that onion ring a lot. That whole scene is just Ragboat with video games. I hate them all. Can't argue with that one. Bitches don't know what about Metbruchten there. Raw pork, raw onion. Yeah, that does. I'm not gonna lie. Raw pork doesn't sound very good to me. I'm not gonna. That sounds a little bit subpar for me. Not to my tastes. When are you playing emulated Bloodborne? Eventually, TM. I I am. Bloodborne is one of the games I'm curious about. I kind of want to do Demon Souls as well, but I haven't dedicated any real thought to it. Alright, okay, chat. Is neutralizing an enemy combatant while they are shitting a war crime? Probably. I'm not gonna lie. The more I learn about war crimes, the more I'm like, it just sounds like all war is a crime. Now that we know Rag is a brony, we can make MLP jokes. Burger Lounge, who has the best burgers ever, sells a side that's bald half fries. It's bald fries, half onion rings. Is it supposed to be half fries, half onion rings? MLP stuff reminds me of the one. You saying the MLP stuff means you are the one who left the filled jar on the radiator. Raw pork. Are you trying to get parasites on a biblical scale? Raw minced pork, spiced, of course, lots of onion. Sounds awkward, but it's amazing. Interesting. Looks pretty solid. Its use is unknown. He's standing in the corner and meowing for no reason. Actually, I blame autocorrect. How do you not get sick? Yeah, I don't. How do you not get sick from raw pork? Is pork not one of those like, hey, don't eat this, don't eat this raw? Food regulations. I mean, yeah, but like, the food regulations doesn't make the food safe. Like how is it just like, is it raw like chemically pasteurized like beef tarare or something? There's gotta be something. Its use is unknown, huh? Just a wormy pile of chemicals piloting a jellyfish in a meat mech. You are the parasite. I filled it with Technically, yes, because of the salt. Salt chemically pasteurizes pork? Regulations help, but market forces will ultimately be the biggest incentive driving up standards. There's only one worm in my body. Let the worms inside you. They yearn to be connected with their erstwhile brothers. Lurks in chat while friendly's over. Hello, Tarn. I hope you have a good lurk. Its use is unknown. So is this just like a cardboard box that works in the bathroom? The worms want you to join the hive mind that RFK Jr. is in. Met is ultra heavily regulated. Think of it like Fugu. If you mess up, you kill people. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Remember, if in the US class is a country, there will be a Dollar General popping up there almost immediately. You don't hear about Fugu-related deaths in Japan a lot, do you? No. I am, like, aware that, like, some amount happen, but it's, like, extremely rare, and you have to be like a licensed chef and shit. I've just never heard of Methbrukten, or I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Probably not. Hmm. What are you screaming about? There is nothing going on. It has to be that there's... Like, this is... Oh, we're like this close. I don't know how to access this area. Because we... Hmm. 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 Because I can't go... Maybe I'm supposed to set off the fire alarm? That seems like it would be weird, though. That'd be kind of out of left field. Hmm. A Bröckchen is just a roll, as in a tiny bread. A German spotted. Eat the mysterious milk package. Dieser Chat eats just Eigentum der Bundesrepublik Deutschland. Are you saying this is now under control of Germany? This is an American chat, actually. I'm going to space. Con in San Antonio. Nice. Hayden Christensen is going to be there. I want him to sign it. The Youngling Slayer 9000. Oh no. Is that supposed to be an argument for or against glassing countries? I can't tell. We need more dollar generals. We speaking Dutch now? 9. Did you have German in school, Rag? No, I speak Norwegian. There's an elevator there. They actually modeled the bathroom. They did. There's an elevator. Where do we see another elevator? 9, dieser Tat ist just ein Agentum der Helios. Oh, the Holy Roman Empire? What kind of tism do you have? Me building this A7 German heavy tank from World War I out of Lego? I'm pretty sure I don't have it. Alright, well that's the woman we're looking for. We see her in the bathroom. And I see that there's an elevator in that room. Oh, hello. I wonder... Oh. We aren't able to... God damn it. We aren't able to eat our rations, which is concerning. This pixel art is drawn, not modeled. Time to remove... Oh my god, no, no, no. Good effort. One really big a-hole. Holy Roman Empire is better than modern Germany? I don't know shit about any of that, okay? I just fucking play video games. Holy Roman Empire is the thinking man's Germany. I will take your word for it. I wonder how far back it's gonna send me. Can anyone explain why all those soldiers don't seem to see you? Because they're not actual soldiers. They are, They were, it said that they were, like, mannequins or something. So only some of them are actually soldiers. Terracotta soldiers. Meant the HRE that was cut up. The Holy Roman Empire that was cut up by Napoleon during most of his wars. Fucking, I wouldn't know. I don't know that shit. I don't know shit about history. Habsburg's stinky groat. Prussian Hohenzollern. Hur länge till denna strömmen var det ikväll? I don't know. Kind of depends on if there's anything anything interesting that needs doing. We need you to take a hard and controversial political stance on the Holy Roman Empire right now, so we have something to tweet about for the next 2 weeks. I don't wanna. Okay. So this is like a locker room. This is the barracks. We can't open this door. Habsburgs are incest homunculi. The Holy Roman Empire was woke liberal bullshit. Dude, I don't know what any of this shit is. You just have to. Cancel pigs need food in their trough? No. They have plenty. They don't need to add me to the pile. Liker du dette spillet? Det virker som det har for mange gåter for meg. I think the game is fine. I'm a little bit annoyed with how difficult some of the, like, figuring out where the hell I need to be is. I like the first game more than Metal Gear 2, honestly. Like, there are aspects of this that I think Metal Gear 1 would have benefited from. But I think that some of the more cryptic bullshit this game is pulling is more frustrating than it is immersive. Pigs are eating pieces of their own kind in their trough. Good. As they should. I should have just trusted myself. They're getting all diseased and crazy and shit. Can't wait for like 2,000 years where we can make a history show about Rag and his cult of followers that postulate wild theories like ancient Ragstronaut theorists say yes. That would be funny. Back at the raw pig we are. So anyway, lots of onions, I tell you. I mean, it probably tastes fantastic, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not... Alright, so this room is totally unbothered. So here, you can see on the map that there's a guy blinking. It's this guy. But everything else is just solid, which means it's not people. But it also doesn't tell you which one of these are people until you actually go up there. This area is also, like, weird. I think the idea is that you're supposed to use the binoculars to look at where all of the other soldiers are looking and try to go somewhere where it's, like, mostly blind. But doing that seems incredibly difficult to, like, figure out, especially when the front row is all, like, looking forward or something. Oh god. Come on. Just come around the table and let me shoot you in the face. Rag documentary narrator. While not confirmed, it's heavily theorized that Boneless the Thin Crust was his editor. No! Ragnarok 311 built the pyramids alongside his immortal queen Daggerfoyd and his Vizier Futaba. No! No! All of you! Is it all lore? The Ragstronaut theory was a hoax made up by the descendants of von Dankvian and promoted by the descendants of Graham Hancock. Oh no. This is a bucket. It was just a picture of Rag fan dabbing, not an actual space vehicle. So basically this, smurbrub, but with raw minced pork because you aren't gay. Take some imagination, I know, but let's pretend you aren't gay. I'm not gay! Onions to compensate instead of crying alone in your room at night. Could be. I'm not saying it was Raglians, but it was Raglians. Oh my god. Dear God. There's more. No. I fucking love that line. Boneless is their first child, but he quickly discarded the prison known as Editor, and their second child was found on their roof and called Moth. Can we get your rigger to make that meme with your model? What, the Ancient Aliens one? I don't have arms. I would probably need to get a brand new model. I talked to her a while ago, and she was like, "Yeah, I kind of hate how your shit works under the hood. I've gotten much better at making models since then. If you ever get another model, I'm going to just redo your whole shit." Which I do think would be, I think it would be nice. So I'm like 99% sure that I walk in here and it destroys my food. I'm not sure. Yeah, so just entering this room is enough to destroy the food. I don't suppose I can just, like... And I can't replace it. So that means there has to be a way for me to undo... like... this, where my food is destroyed. I don't have arms. Is that a Homestuck reference? Not an intentional one. Under those pyramids, they found evidence of perfectly square closets for Rags to sit in, despite ancient civilizations not even having the technology to figure out he was gay yet. Motherfucker. It's frozen. Yeah, we went into the I thought it was a sauna at first, but it doesn't make sense for the food to be frozen if it was in a sauna. We did see a sauna, but I'm not sure how to enter it. Ooh. I almost got by the exact same thing that got me the first time. Everything is a Homestuck reference. Fucking Bluey has Homestuck references in it. Ain't it fucked up, though? I'm not sure how to enter the sauna, said Rag as he was deported from Norway. I was not deported. I don't have Norwegian citizenship. At least not anymore. I think I was told, like, if I want to get it back, I have to live there for at least 2 years and like basically tell them that I plan to live there for longer. I'm a dumbass. I should have gone. It is said Rag did great battle against the host of red demon butterflies. Weaving around them with effortless skill. Thanks, man. Thanks for enhancing the legend for me. I definitely didn't struggle for literal hours. Sounds like everything is a Homestuck reference is a reference to everything is a JoJo reference. And yes, this is a JoJo's reference. His greatest enemy, however, was the perfidious Odin. Motherfucking Odin. How does he keep showing back up? I hate these enemies. I killed the only two who were looking for me. And I'm like, see, cause there's, oh, food's not frozen anymore. Okay, I guess it just takes a while outside of the, outside. Get Rag out of my country. No. I'm eligible for Irish citizenship, but I haven't done it. There's not much point in having a citizenship that isn't, like, an American one. I don't think. Like, if you aren't, like, an actual resident of the country, there's no reason to... There's just no reason. I remember, I used to have a Norwegian passport and an American passport. I think I still technically have a Norwegian, like, essentially, like, social security number. We can't go that way. Man. So, we know there is a... We know there's an elevator. There should be an elevator somewhere to the... I gotta, like, look at this. So, it would be south 2 blocks, east 2 blocks, and then there's a door on that tile that leads to the women's restroom. So maybe it's up, like, maybe it's south 1, west 2. And this is the top floor. So I guess we're checking for elevators. Should have gone back to Norway now that they closed the road of... Now that they closed the road of Homestuck, the oil prices are awful. I have no desire to live in Norway. I have no desire to live anywhere but the United States of America. I met a Norwegian who said that he did national service when they taught him how to fire a SAM that cost like $500,000 a shot. He only got to fire it once. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me too much. Like, unless your job is going to be working a SAM site, you probably don't need to fire it more than the once. I'm like trying to decide if there's... So we turned that light off just for shits and giggles. This isn't the right way if we're looking for a... If we're looking for a, the elevator, I don't think. But there hasn't been a hell of a lot of, like, cross-floor, like, oh yeah, if you're on the wrong one, then you're not gonna get it. Maxed out on RC. Of course. What's a requirement to be an Irish citizen? Whiskey? I have no desire to live. One day I'll at least visit Norway if there is a Norway left. It's cool to go fishing there. I agree with that. I remember my grandparents own like a cabin up in the up in I'm trying to think of where exactly it is. I think it's in I fucking hate this thing. I think it's in like Besha or something. Neither of these are what I care about. Or if you're turbo autistic, everyone is just like you, but it's normal there. Oh no. I hate people who use guns. I think I went in here already. Yeah. And we've been up into this area already. I don't think this is the right way. We're missing a key, clearly. My number one fan doesn't want to help me out. Alright, I guess we double check floor 2? Given the choice, where would you live in the Iliac Bay? That's kind of tough. I mean, the Imperial Province seems like it's probably the easiest to live in. Yeah, and this floor we don't actually give a shit about. Maybe there's something in the basement? Norway has fjords, which is a Norwegian word meaning desktop background. Yeah, basically. Yeah, we still can't go to this side. And we know that there's no elevators. My legs hurt, and it's making it hard for me to sleep. I'm not actually hurt, just very out of shape, and also having to do some yard work today. That's understandable, man. Listen to this big landowner over here complaining about having a yard and having his legs being sore. Boy, if only someone could pick that cotton, eh? I miss winter. No cotton in the yard. Rumor is Valve is about to announce the price of the Steam box. I sure hope it's affordable. Not that I'm gonna buy one, just kinda with the way hardware prices have been lately. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a little more expensive than they were initially hoping to make it. We're gonna have to go around. There's a section there that I think doesn't have a There's a section there that I don't remember actively looking at. Though that could just as easily be like, oh, there's a... I know there's a bunch of mines in these... I think... Does that not... Hold on. It might be that I have to go out the other way. I don't remember the way around this weekend place. Oh shit. Oh. I somehow avoided those mines. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Finding my way around this shit is a pain in the ass. So we can go up to here. I think I have to leave through the south to look at what I'm trying to see. I don't need it, but I want it. I can vibe with that. It's like, I know I don't need a Steam box or whatever the fuck it is, but I do want one. It's gonna be called a sauna in Scandinavian countries. This is Norway. Some people say that we are born with skis on our feet. Oh, this is just the... Wait a second. Dead rat. Okay. I thought it was a different color than the one I normally got. Fuck. So we defeated Red Blaster and have made no progress since then. Gustavo is a woman. Why not set up an ambush in a place only a woman would go? So we've found the women's restroom, but we can't go in. Super excited about the idea of foveated rendering. I don't know what that is. I don't want a Steam box because I already know how to install Linux on a desktop computer. Rag, quick, open the cash shop. Maybe you can buy some new skins. No, shut up. God damn it. A dead rag in a bag? Whoa, the game has loot boxes? No, no. It was a garbage bag. We didn't check the first floor. We went from floor 2 to floor... to the basement. So maybe there's an elevator on that floor. I doubt it, sincerely, because we've kind of been through all of the floors. I think you're missing the point of a Steam box. I hate that it re-alerts them every single time. It's just really annoying. Not even that, like, oh, this isn't fair, I don't like this. Just fucking... I just hate having to listen to it all the time. So this we can't open. This we can't open. Oh. Can't pop that open. This is gonna sound kind of dumb. Maybe we can go around, like, outside? More mannequins. Maybe this area... Does this door open to keycard number 4? No. Check all the other keycards. I did not. So this we go outside. And that probably doesn't work because that's the... I think that's the entrance we used to get in the first place. Yeah, because we're just outside now. Typical sponsored stream, getting all the dead rats. I wish it was something more than dead rats. Everyone has the Angies. World's too effed up. Everyone on edge. Okay. Get rid of that guy. Where the fuck? What direction are you facing? Classic! God, I fucking... Oh, I hate that shit. Stinger missile. Okay. Well, might as well have them, I guess. What's that potato thing in the bottom right? What, you mean Sunny? The orange? That's my friend. My bestest friend in the whole wide world. Is it as simple as put the bucket on your head and try to walk into the women's room? If it's something like that, I'm probably gonna be annoyed with it. Sounds like a good trick. I'll try that out immediately. I don't know, man. I've been running around for a while. I'm not sure what else to try. Like, it's what it probably is, because it's always something like this. What it probably is there's somebody I have to call at a particular location. That is, like, almost certainly what I'm missing. So I'm gonna go up to the frickin'... Go up to the 4th floor, and we're going to... First we're gonna try the bucket thing, and then I'm gonna start calling all the numbers. Just because, like, I'm kind of out of ideas. We've been everywhere. Like, maybe there's something that I missed in the tower. Like, maybe I get another key or something, but I don't think so. I don't know why I left the elevator. Fucker. I don't like these fucking guys. They're a very annoying. You like how I didn't even see that the shit opened up underneath me? Neat, he dropped me another ration. What if you have to unalive the children? Somehow, I don't think that's the case. I feel like there's probably a clue that I can pick up on. Well, we're getting a bunch of rations, which is good, because I just had to use one. Have you tried smoking? Not really. Like, we know she's in there. Okay. Does smoking do anything? Doesn't seem like it. Uh-huh, new frequency. I don't remember what it was. Gustavo is a woman. Why not set up an ambush in a place where only a woman would go, like the ladies' restroom? Well, we found the ladies' restroom. We've used his hint. Marv is not helpful. The dust chutes on each floor. Yeah, we know about the trash compactor. Nothing. I hate that I can see the elevator, but I can't see anywhere to go to it. I feel like... God fucking damn it. I feel like the only time that we would use it, though, is maybe exiting, but I don't have a way to open the door. This is like the 4th time I need to, like, be given the answer, because I have no idea what the fuck's going on. There's a fucking... Metal Gear 2 walkthrough. Because I don't understand what I'm being asked to do. Jungle. Find D. Tower building. Grab the bucket, exit the bathroom, and hide in the bush near the women's bathroom in the bucket. We piggyback off someone else. The answer is to piggyback off someone else. That is a fucking dumb answer. I don't like that at all. This is like the Dark Souls redemption run all over again. DSP moment. Like, I got to here like an hour ago, man. This is fucking lame. Gustava? Yes, that's me. I am Gustava Hefner of the STB. And you must be Solid Snake. We're after the same thing. Why don't we work together to save Dr. Marv? Have we met somewhere before? Typical Western man, always ready with a pickup line. Fucking, I hate when it does that. You must be mistaken. There's a like, we missed a line of dialogue there. This has happened multiple times in this game. It's very annoying. I don't think so. I know I've... Enough of this. What about Dr. Marv? I made contact with him over the radio, but he doesn't speak English. Then he's safe. Good. I'm glad he had the surgery to implant that microtransmitter. Snake, lend me your radio. The frequency is 140.51. Tadija Gustava. Marv. Pane Doctore. Jacques Sitit. I don't know how to pronounce any of this shit. Thank you for the follow, Helena. I hope you enjoy your stay. Decurgi, Sitim si dobue Gustava. Vi podate velimi dobue. I have no idea if I'm. Kdež ste, pane doktore, na severu Vezakr, že rozedlina. Zanimaži koncentrak, tam sem. This is fucking stupid. Ursite vas zakranime. Sem vicieni. Decurgi. I have no. I butchered that entire thing, I'm sure. Snake, Dr. Marv is safe for now. He says there is a large crevice to the north of the tower building. The prison is on the other side. Dr. Marv also expressed concern about Dr. Mednar. Don't worry, Mednar is safe. Right now we have to get Marv out of there. Got it? I hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go. I know a shortcut to the crevice. There's an old sewer building running under here. We can take that elevator down. Let's go. Whoa, there's an elevator there? What do you know? Alright, well, let's take the elevator. B3? That's a new place. I don't like that at all. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, pitfall traps, pitfall traps. So that's very obviously not going to be the right way. Fucking bug. This. All right. The northwardly direction seems like where we should be heading. I wonder if that's gonna count as like we're not in the same place. Oh, we have to fucking make our way back. I mean, it's not too bad. We know where we're going, but fuck, that's... I fucking totally forgot that was there. Oh, God! See, now I've died once, and so I'm tilted. Fuck me, dude. Oh, I'm just gonna be dying a billion times now. as I struggle to remember that there are places to be. Okay, so I just can't go that way. Died once, he says, as he's died several times. Classic. This game has been so fucking difficult. Oh, Gustava, Snake! Doctor, you're alright. you're alright. Fuck that one up. You've lost some weight, Madnar. And you haven't changed the beat, Snake. Snake, we must hurry. Dr. Marv is waiting. You mean Marv is still alive? I thought I could escape through this passageway, but the elevator won't open from the inside. Gustav, you and the doctor need to get behind me. We're moving out. No, wait, Snake. I have something to give you. I swipe it from a card. It's card 5. Lead the way, Snake. I'll follow you. Oh, great. So he's fat and slow and he's behind me. One more NPC and you've got a full Pokemon team. I don't know about a full Pokemon team. Snake! Wait! I can't go on. I must rest a little. Snake? God damn it. Please excuse me, I have some business to take care of. Bro needs to go take a piss. He is gonna die. There's no way he goes off to take a piss and he doesn't fucking immediately bite the dust. How odd. Give the guy a break. He's an old man. He can't hold it like he used to. No, I mean us. A world-renowned scientist, a former Olympic athlete, and an ex-special agent trudging together through a sewer. Fate can be funny sometimes. Fate? Yes, perhaps you're right. You know, when I was a little girl, my mother used to tell me stories about Poland during World War II, about the Warsaw Uprising. My mother spent days in the sewers under the city fleeing from the Nazis. Her skin and clothes were caked with black with mud. You could not even see her face. My mother and I are much alike. We are both haunted by war. Gustava, why'd you quit skating and joined STB? You'd think an Olympic medalist would get the royal treatment, even in the East. Not exactly. It was something about the ice. It felt cold. I'm sorry, I couldn't keep that. Yeah, it's ice! I assume she's referring to, like, emotionally it feels cold. Like, there's just nothing there for her. She doesn't feel for it anymore. The ice? Snake, are you married? No. I don't have a family. You? I'm all alone. And it's not because I like being single, either. Perhaps I simply never had the chance. What about a boyfriend? Once. Only once. I thought about getting married. It was back when I was still skating. I was deeply, madly in love. It still hurts to think about it. He was a Western man. His name was Frank Hunter. He was handsome, well-mannered, intelligent, but always afraid. I would have thrown it all away for him, my family, skating, everything. I would have followed him anywhere. You would have defected? Yes, but it was not to be. The West rejected my bid for asylum at the last minute. Some sort of political reasons. I still don't understand. They probably just didn't have room for you. It happens all the time. Ever since, my family and I have lived a nightmare. We lost our right to compete, were branded as refuseniks. I had no choice but to go into STB. But I have no regrets. When I was on the ice, I knew only the ice. Now I know so much more. I've even killed a man. What about him? Did you ever... I never saw him again. Our Berlin Wall was too high for either of us to climb. Hello again. Sorry to keep you waiting. Damn, he didn't get snatched up and die! Fork found in kitchen. Cold ice, now I've heard everything. Wanna check out my cool dead rat? Where's Null, lucky fuck? That was some bathroom break. Let's go, Snake. I was about to say, like, are you guys gonna follow me? I don't suppose... Yeah, down is not a possibility. The escort conga line. This is like remarkably home free, it feels like. No enemies. Not so much as a camera. Pull up on grenades. That's not what I wanted to do. I mean, I saw that coming. I saw that coming a mile away. I was hoping that I would be able to survive one more mine before having to eat. But I also, I'm not gonna, I did speak too soon. It was remarkably home free, and that's because it was mined. And I'm not able to crouch at the moment. So we're just gonna ignore those for now. Seriously? A bridge. We can only cross it one at a time. Let me go first. I haven't got long to live anyway. I fucking wish I had been able to read the rest of that. It's alright, you can come across. Okay, I'll go next. See you on the other side. Restart game, it's over? Ran right into the soft lock? What are you talking about? fuck? Gustava! Gustava!
Snake. I knew I couldn't do it. Couldn't find my footing off the ice. I was always skating around. I never learned to plant my 2 feet on the ground and walk.
The ice is starting to thaw between the east and west, Gustava. It's time to start planting your feet on the ground. Take control of your life and start living. Gustava, don't give up now.
It's too late for me. I've seen enough people die already to know that I'm beyond saving. Just my luck. Just when I'd met someone wonderful again.
I would have liked to see you skate again.
Thank you. Take this. It's card 6. And this, it's my brooch. Use it. To use it, you...
How? How do I use it?
I can't hold on. Frank.
Snake! Snake! Damn, bro got snutch. Is that a fucking Metal Gear? Metal Gear? Snake, it's me, Gray Fox. Gray Fox? This bridge is closed. I'm taking Madnar with me. Tell you what, Snake, for old time's sake, I'll do you a favor and let you live. If you get your sorry carcass out of here. You hear me? Go home. Now. Think it over, Snake. Ha 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 ha. Fox, you won't get rid of me that easily. This isn't actually a soft lock, is it? Damn. Damn. Snake, you remember the veranda in the tower building they used for parachute jump training? If you have a hang glider, you can jump from there straight over the crevice. There should be a hang glider on the east side of the first floor of the Zanzibar building. Yeah, that tracks. I saw it once at Thanksgiving. See ya! Take her shoes? Absolutely, you will have to reset. You missed card 5. No, I didn't. It's literally in my inventory. Gustava's brooch. It's embossed with a seal of Zanzibar land. Its use is unknown. It smells like Gustava. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of jarring to, like, get the emotional conversation and then immediately have her get fucking murked. That's right, this is the tower building. Damn it. Huh. Okay. So, we have card 5 and 6. That's a lot of potential rooms that have opened up. I think we just kinda... Well, since we're already here, we might as well start with floor 10. Yeah. We might as well start with floor 10. I think we're probably gonna search the tower buildings for if any of the any doors that we weren't able to open. See, that's a door that's an elevator that's like closed. So, 1 through 3 don't work. 4, no. 5, no. 6, no. Okay. So this is like probably late game stuff. And there's nothing extra over here. I've already punched the walls, so I know that there's no, like, explosives usable. This is good. So I can ignore this until we get some more keys. Takes a hopeful huff of Gustava's brooch. I should never have told you guys about that line. Not the Russian baddie. No! It's such a tragedy what happened. I think she was Polish, though. Or at least partially Polish. At the very least, she grew up in Poland. Sniff my broche, suka bliad. It can't be. I don't know Polish well enough to know how different the accent is in English. She was some kind of Slav, therefore not a person. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's how that works. The series loved killing sexy Russian girls. Does Kojima have some kind of trauma about that or something? I wonder if Kojima, like, met a Slavic girl at some point and was like, damn, I could see my life with this woman, and then was promptly got his heart broken. Nope, not that. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so not that. Kojima just puts his fetishes in his games, you can tell easily. I don't think he's exactly trying to hide it. And I mean, hot Slavic girls is not just like a Kojima thing either. That's kind of like a... I mean, I don't know about if fetish is the right word, but like, it's certainly been a genre of woman that has appeared in fiction, a timer of 20. Who knew they bro she sniffed? Oh my god. Polish sausage sounds good all of a sudden. Gray Fox, you bitch! Kojimbo is Stoner and still basically honorary Elliot Rogers saved by riches. I don't know, that seems a bit reductive. We should have played these games chronologically to make Rag even more confused going forward. Boot up MGS3 Snake Eater and learn about the Cold War and how nukes are scary. I mean... Oh, ah! That's like part of the point with Kojima's stuff a lot of the time, right? What do you have to say? That veranda was made for parachute jumps, but if you had a hang glider, I bet you could jump even farther. So if we want to get off this island, we need to get the hang glider, which we know is on the... Uh-oh. Damn it. Fucker. If you were to play them in their actual chronology, it wouldn't make any sense. The bottoms of Quiet's feet have more polygons than Huey's entire model. I think I checked this this door already. 6, no. 4, no. 5, no. And that one, no. Yeah. God fucking damn it. Man, it always goes back to the same thing for me. I fucking hate respawning enemies. I find it so annoying. Especially if they respawn, not necessarily unpredictably, but like in a way that's not like incredibly obvious. I had to step away for a second. Oh boy, I sure hope I don't miss anything dramatic and emotional. You guys ever seen these short videos where it's a guy that looks like Kojima drops something in front of a woman and whips out his phone, takes like 8 obvious pictures of their feet, and then runs away? I've seen something like that. It's like 300 videos on my Instagram feed. That's because you're the one doing the dropping. You just hit up cosplay conventions and you're like, oh man, I dropped something real quick. Alright, let's double check this area. I'm pretty sure this one was done already. The address of Kojima Productions is public. Nothing is stopping me from shipping them pictures. I think about this a lot sometimes. Do you like contemplate sending your favorite feet pics to Kojima? Is that what it is? Yeah. There wasn't any door or anything. Okay. Good. This was just a boss arena and then a path to a clue. You get a thank you card signed by the man himself. That would be really funny, I think. Like, you send Kojima a bunch of feet pics that you, like, saved on your phone or whatever, and you just get his signature. Bro's either gonna get a cease and desist or an advanced copy of Death Stranding 3!
Oh, Mosu-san, thank you very much for the pictures.
I actually don't know how Kojima sounds. I don't think I've ever actually, like, listened to an interview with Kojima. I'm sure they're out there. Kojima doesn't speak English very much at all. Yeah, but surely there are, like, Japanese interviews with him. He usually speaks Japanese and has a translator with him. He sounds like the ancient Chinese secrets guy, Rag. Kojima isn't real, he's just 4 raccoons in a skin suit that have managed to fool us all into thinking he's a guy.
Holy fish sticks! It's a guy!
I'm dumb. It's just keycard 6. I don't know why I started walking backwards. Okay. Well, we know there's a bunch of mines. This much is obvious. Yeah, okay. All this does is let us disable the mines, but that is more than enough for me to be interested in doing that. Rations. Grenades. Ammunition. A gas grenade, that's new. Crowd suppression grenade. Releases CN gas on detonation. Do not use downwind of target. You know what? That's probably important advice for someone out there. I don't think we need Stinger missiles anymore, but maybe we do. Maybe we'll need them again. I know, buddy, I know. It's always confused me. Who the hell puts active landmines in the back of a truck? Who is this going to fool? This just sounds like a bad idea. It's gonna fool the player, obviously. I was really hoping that I'd be able to... I think I just have to go to the second elevator. I fucking... Yeah. Alright, so we have to get... If we want to go back... So we need to go back to the main area. The only English I heard him speak English was, so do you like it? When he teased a certain sequence of MGS4 a year before its release. Kojima is actually responsible for replacing fingerprints in Japanese forensics with something better. Yes, it's important for most army grunts' footprints. He identifies them by taste himself. Rag missed out on all the hype of Joachim Mogren and Moby Dick. Moby Dick Studios and the eventual Phantom Pain reveal. Yeah, I missed out on all of that. I didn't know or care about Metal Gear Solid until, like, long after I became an adult. I mean, like, I've mentioned this a dozen times at this point, but the first time I played Metal Gear Solid was 2 years ago now. And I like it. But I didn't understand. I didn't understand how it was like. Oh yeah, this is like borderline cult behavior around this game. Is that creepshot behavior the reason Japan makes camera shutter sound mandatory on all cell phones? Yeah, that's the reasoning I've always heard. By the way, it's Walpurgisnacht and full moon. You can find Kojima on Mount Fuji at the howling at the moon at night. Walpurgisnacht. I think I said that incorrectly the first time. It's Walpurgisnacht. TLDR, Kojima came up with a fake persona, fake game studio, fake game, fake trailer, and revealed it all the way to the Game Awards with subtle hints that it was actually the next Metal Gear Solid game, 5 Phantom Pain. Was Joachim Mogren like a different like a fake game that was made up? Or, like under the fake studio? Moby Dick Studios. Anagram for Hideo Kojima. Okay. And then Konami shipped it. We need to go up to floor 2. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna check the basement real quick. I guess PT being a not so subtle fuck you to Konami was kind of based. Was it a fuck you to Konami? But then again, they were right to fire him. First time was playing that parody. A chew. I'm sneezing now. Someone's talking shit about me. Grenades. It's me, I'm talking shit? Yeah, here I am, motherfuckers. First time playing was that parody version in Ape Escape 3 and not understanding anything. Did Ape Escape parody fucking Metal Gear? Metal Gear Solid? That's fucking hilarious if true. Rag, look at the cupboards in the attics if you want a chew. Seriously? Come on, fuckers. I'm gonna have to clear this area out so that I can do some looting. Rag, look at the cupboards and attics if you want a chew. I don't understand. Mouse. Oxygen tank. Doubles the length and slows the depletion of the O2 gauge underwater. Refills itself automatically when you surface. Classic. Classic! Classic pitfall death. Hmm. Yeah, that one's on me. So, don't need that. And I was really hoping to just open the floor there. Achoo. It's gotta be because it's like dusty or something down here, right? Rag is confused by Achoo because when he sneezes, he goes Hawk to it. I do not, you fuckers. Achoo is just how normal people sneeze. I'm not confused by the onomatopoeia. I'm confused as to why Snake is sneezing. Camouflage mat. Okay, so we've been into this area now. God damn it. I hate you fuckers! Go away! I've got the camo mat, I've got the frickin' the stupid, I don't even know what it's called. I got the oxygen tank. I'm pretty sure that means I'm done with the basement permanently. You want a hint on where to go next? I mean, I know that we have to go to the first floor to pick up the hang glider. And then presumably we can use the hang glider on the tower to go across the crevice. I don't know if that's gonna be, like, all that we have remaining. Cool, didn't know how lost you were. I was super lost, like, an hour ago. Like, I think I spent an hour before I finally gave up and found out that in order to enter the bathroom, you just have to piggyback on some guy. I'm glad to see the rerun of the plastic. This is how you don't play again. Metal Gear has always been the bane of DSP. I mean, I don't know how to play this fucking series either. My Metal Gear Solid playthrough was also fucking abysmal. God fucking damn it, dude. I hate, double hate the fucking, like, random turning. Like, it's not literally random, like, they have patterns, but I can't memorize that many patterns in the, like, without spending, like, 15 minutes looking at everybody for so long. And I don't want to do that. Love that for me. 4 is a no-go. Hang glider, okay. The mannequin room. It's like the third one we've run into, technically. The 4th floor had a shitload of mannequins on it. So from here, we can go to the... why is Snake sneezing? Now, I think we just go to the tower, right? Oh, whoops, I'm a dumbass. It's B2. Not B1. We already been... We done been through B1. His child soldiers don't have guns, don't fight you, half his army is mannequins. He put an elevator in the women's bathroom. What kind of a madman is this? So what happened last in the story? I wasn't here until recently. The last thing that we did, Gustava, we met up with Gustava in the bathroom, and proceeded to frickin'... We saved Dr. Madnar. Got in contact with Dr. Marv, and then proceeded to run into Gray Fox in the Metal Gear, and he killed Gustava, like right after we had a touching moment together. I don't think I was able to open... Oh, no. I was able to open both of these. I just didn't have a reason to. Rag, rag, rag. Rag, 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 rag. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Rag, don't shoot the child. But what if the child is, like, really annoying, though? What then? So, I believe we go up to the 30th floor, or 31st floor, and use the glider there. Because the idea is to use it to jump the crevice. I imagine you have to be on the roof for that. Unless there's like a floor, like... No, there's a veranda. They said veranda. So it might not necessarily be the 30th floor. It's funny that you can get a cold in this game, too. Is that what this is? Is this like a temporary status condition that's going to exist for a while? It's the great area with no other purpose. So I'm going the wrong way. I'm dedicated now. I'm going up here. I don't remember a great area. Oh no, never mind. I do remember a great area. I do. I know exactly what you're talking about, and I feel a little silly now, but not that silly. Brag, I didn't even need a guide for that. I mean, I wasn't going to need a guide. I was gonna probably just check every floor of this, because they did say veranda. I probably didn't even need to go this far. I could have probably just gone up to floor 20 from the first elevator. Because it's either that or floor 10. One of those has, like, the little area where you can, like, jump off or some shit. Or I assume you can jump off. Rag ignoring. I'm not ignoring! What is the closest you've ever come to banning one of the regulars, and if so, who and what for? I don't remember. Legitimately. It's just kind of... The only time I come close to banning people is if they're being an asshole to me. I hope it's me. Why do you want to be on my bad side, Moth? Why? Why is that a desire? Achoo. Oh man, I really want a pastrami sandwich again. I haven't had a... Oh, hello. Snake! Snake! It's me, Gray Fox. Gray Fox, you should have listened to my warning, Snake. Now I'm afraid our friendship is at an end. That elevator is going to be your tomb. What? Do you hear that sound? That's an assassination team. They specialize in confined spaces. I'm sure you'll put up a good fight. The ceiling. It was nice talking to you one last time, Snake. Over and out. We are the Four Horsemen, a top-secret assassination squad. We get our orders directly from the President. The President?! Consider this an honor. We only fry the big fish. Well... Oh, shit. It does auto-eat if I have it equipped, right? Can you imagine doing this shit with a cold? You're in a fight with like 4 people in a confined space, and you just also have to deal with having a fucking cold. Down. Fuckers. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There's gotta be some, like, really simple, like, if you stand in this corner and shoot consistently, you're gonna kill all of these guys super easily. Two down. Like, now that we're down to only two guys, this seems pretty simple. And down. Boom! Card 7. A chew. Okay, so that was something. We're shouting we are a top secret assassin group is a good idea. I mean, they want Snake to know that it's an honor. Because they only fry the big fish, remember? Well, I guess it's a good thing I fought them. I guess the place that I could jump off is on this on this one. Finishing two guys isn't a big deal. The rag's a regular. God damn it. Oh god, it's just like MGS. I fucking hated that elevator. Or elevator, that stairwell. I could not for the life of me survive it. It was so goddamn difficult for no fucking reason. Achoo! I noticed some of the usuals aren't here tonight. Buddha Farmer is on void duty. Come on. Flying to the hill on their broomsticks. Oh my god, what is this, dude? Achoo! Shinra Tower stair climb. Yeah, but at least then I was getting, like... Can you believe that? That's fucked up. That means from now on I have to just... Oh, God. I can't trust the floor anymore. They're gonna put it somewhere fucking evil. Run, 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 run. I can't carry anymore. Fucking... I think my controller's fucked up, because... I was pressing left there, and it was started going up. It's me, your #1 fan. You can only jump from there when the wind's blowing north. It usually... Oh my god. That's your chance, don't miss it. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get the frickin'... Oh, well, I hope that wasn't important, because I only got to see it once. Classic DSP bit. Kugel, can I ask you to stop comparing me to DSP? I actually despise hearing about that fucking guy. It's fucking irritating. God fucking damn it. Okay, can you fucking stay away forever? No, because they're just gonna spawn in. Alright, how do I know which direction the fucking wind is blowing? Is it because it's May the 1st? I don't know what that has to do with anything. That fateful day? What are you talking about, man? You speak like fucking Sephiroth. What's going on, man? Can you use your Sig Smoke to see? There hasn't been any smoke so far when I've used it. I don't know. Fuck it, leap of faith. Pray that it wasn't important. The day he jerked it on stream. Yeah, see, that kind of shit is why I don't want to fucking... I want to know as little about him as possible. Everything I have ever learned about Darkside Phil has been against my will. So is that a long drawn out kill me scene? I guess not. I'm surprised people still watch him. He doesn't even seem entertaining as a lolcow. I don't understand it, but he's just an internet cockroach. He just doesn't die. It's the same for everyone, pal. Then why are you pushing this information on me, man? Watch, this is gonna send me back to the beginning. Okay. Oh, so that's intended. Thank fuck. Classic. Love that. It's so just irritating to listen to. Did I look up how to get rid of the cold? No, it's not. The cold isn't the problem. It's just the fucking, like, all of the different, like, the cold, like, I'm not super worried about the occasional achoo. The problem is the fucking, the guards that just instantly seem to be able to identify me. Like, it's one of those, like, okay, like, I get it, they're, like, looking around, but it's so difficult for me to tell, like, if they're looking left or right, and what exactly the angle is. Like, the NES Solid Snake was incredibly simple, but it also made it very easy to follow the rules of, like, line of sight, because it's, like, literally the line of sight. with these guards, like, I don't know exactly where the line is cast, and if it's a, like, if it's a radius, like a ray, fucking, I don't know what the fucking word is, like a cone. Like, I have no indication for how far to the left or right I can be. I only know that it's, like, I have to vaguely be, like, outside of it. Like, I think the idea is that I can just, like, shoot this guy and it'll be fine. Hopefully. Because when he turns all the way... God damn it. Yeah, and this is just like a hard gate that I can't get past. Unless it opens to one of the key cards, but I have never opened I've never opened one of these with doors before in this game. Watch you shoot the guy and the laser gate deactivates. I mean, I wouldn't even be that surprised. Like, here, that guy, how the fuck did that guy not see me? Both of those guys, like, because they're looking directly to the left, it was, like, impossible for them to see me, I guess. Like, it could be as simple as, like, oh, when they're walking, they have a more narrow line of sight, or something. I thought this would be like a laser grid that damages me. They're busy screen transitioning. I don't even think that's what's happening, because multiple times I have, like, alerted guards. And, like, I'll alert a guard, and then I'll come up to here, and this is a dead end, right? But I fucking... I start running down, and then I'm getting chased in this hallway. So I know for a fact they're spawning new guards, or at least moving existing ones. Like, here, where is the... Is there, like, a literal line being cast from his head? Might need to hang glide again. Is it the explanation that I missed? Because they said something about, like, oh, it needs to... The wind needs to be blowing north. And then, fucking... Because of the way the game is... Like, I'm just in the wrong place. At the very least, I can't go... Like, I don't think I can go that way. Actually, I never ended up checking the key cards. Yeah. Got 3 of these. Nothing that I'm really missing in these trucks. I'm kind of stuck on this side now, so there's got to be some solution over here. there's... There's something here. Ah, a boss fight. I can hopefully kill this guy and then move on with my life. I've been waiting for you, Snake. I am Jungle Evil, the undisputed master of the jungle ambush. Let's see whether you're a real snake or not. I don't suppose I can... I'm gonna kill you while I've got a cold, brother. You are what we refer to in the business as bitch made. I love it when a sneeze works in my favor by freezing the entire menu right as his head pops up. That's kind of funny. How many more times do I have to hit you? Maybe two more, hopefully. Boom! Card 8. Beautiful. Good news is you're 75% done with MGS2. That's pretty good. I could swear I've heard this exact song in like a Pokemon game. Picked up an egg. Cool. Oh, I didn't even realize. I was not expecting this whole place to get flooded with gas. Doesn't look edible, its use is unknown. Alright, so we killed the Jungle Master, or whatever his name was, and took a couple of eggs from a lab. You got super lucky with the hang glider. Fuck yeah. Gotta start calling myself Kugel Evil so people know I am a trustworthy guy. This is what it's like for Coma dating as usual. Oh my god. Good news, everyone. Good news, everyone. I fixed the poison slime pipes. That's one weird chicken coop. It sure is. It's Golden Glow Estate. We gotta burn it down. That's an Aerodactyl egg. Well, it's hatching. I'm not so sure I'm cool with that. There were invisible lasers in the biolab. Oh yeah, there absolutely were. I just, like, I realized it as soon as I was, like, walking around willy-nilly. And I tripped a random one. I felt a little silly, but it was like, it was far from it wasn't really a super dangerous situation. Like, I mean, the gas was obviously a problem, but, like, I wasted about 75% of the time I had on it. Interesting, I've got a little fella in my inventory. The egg hatch. I noticed. Both of them did. No, only one of them. Why is this still called an egg? It's very clearly an owl.
They keep the animals in a room northwest of here. I hear owls at night. It's so scary I can't sleep.
Oh my god, I just fucking...
Know what? At night, they turn off the power, so all the laser fences get turned off too. Then we get to play inside as long as the grown-ups don't catch us.
Interesting. So we have to wait until night? Or do we have to, like, trick somebody that it's nighttime? Trick the fence guard? Not even I can tell you anything about the prison. Sorry! Oh, yeah, great. It says the use is unknown. So you just keeping the snake? I can't do anything to it! It just says nothing there. Like, what do you want from me? I can't do anything to it. Equip the owl. The owl is equipped! Put that snake back where it came from, or so help me. What do you want me to do with the snake, man? I can't get rid of it. Stand near the guard at the electric fence and equip the owl. Its hooting mimics the sound of night, prompting the guard to turn off the power and leave his post. Maybe you need to reset the last checkpoint, or is that not a thing in this game? It might be. Damn, I'm going to be late. Phenomenal. Love that for me. Thanks, guy. I'm pretty sure the snake just eats my rations. There's lots of rats in the jail. They steal all kinds of things and take them back to their nests. The grown-ups put out sulfuric acid to try and get rid of them. I'm like 80% sure that the snake just eats it. Like when it gets to it in the inventory. So we got the Okinawa sand. I want chocolate. Mister, do you have a B1 ration? B1 rations have chocolate in them. Not anymore, I don't. The one-eyed man doesn't like our daddy. He doesn't like grown-ups. I feel like I completely misread that, actually. I have no idea what that kid actually said. You want to know how to get rid of the snake? Yeah, sure. Pressing the action button when it runs over the eggshell remains of the egg it hatched out of. So basically just... Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I would have ever figured that out naturally. That seems esoteric. Alright, so that area is gassed. Boneless doxed me and found out my name is Eric. Don't dox yourself in the chat immediately afterwards, then. What if the mashing was penalizing, like, the Thunder Plains? Then I would have probably never figured it out. Must be lost in translation and is actually brilliant. Not likely. It's me, your #1 fan. Snake, watch yourself. You've got company. Night Fright, the last surviving member of the Whispers. You know, the legendary guerrilla unit? Night Fright. He's wearing a state-of-the-art camouflage suit that makes him practically invisible. Not only that, he'll attack you with a gun that's completely silent. No one has ever seen his face. You know what you have to do, right? Lucky me. I've got a fan club. Use your ears, Snake. Over and out. It done up my rations. Alright, where's this gonna take me? So it's kill the boss or bust, huh? Okay. That gun doesn't sound completely silent to me. Silencers don't make a gun silent, far from it. No, but they said, she specifically said that it makes the gun completely silent. This is bullshit. Your guns goes further than mine. Oh man, this is a rough spot to be in, with no rations and... I don't know how many hits I have to land. Get up! What the fuck, dude? Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Ooh. Boom! Fuck you! And we get a full refill. Achoo! Holy shit. I really hope that that's like a What the? I swear to God, if I have to fight the boss again, I do. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't think I have the fortitude for that tonight. I don't know. I don't think I can power through that. Oh no. Oh, that's really annoying. That's really annoying. Oh, that's so frustrating. Killing the boss and then getting killed by what I assume is the acid. It looked like it was just like, oh yeah, here's. It looked like it was giving me the like a pit opened up and killed me death. But that's never happened if I was just walking in a straight line. I've always just kind of walked over them. Looks like MGS will have to wait another day. I have no intentions of starting MGS immediately as soon as, like, I don't plan to be like, oh yes, we're gonna, like, I beat the game and then start Metal Gear Solid that fucking day. I think that's probably a bit ambitious. Fuck this game, MGS1 tomorrow. No. I will not do that. Look, to my detriment, probably. I enjoy going through the older games first. I think there's something about it that I feel like there's a good reasons to do it. I like watching how the gameplay evolves and changes with each iteration. Like, there's a lot of things that this game is doing that I think is really fucking annoying, and that I think would be better off elsewhere. But I think it's also just that it's a fucking hard stealth game. Like, as far as like, Thief is relatively easy if you're just playing on, like, especially if you're just playing like casual, like if you play it on like normal difficulty or whatever, and you're not like going for 95% fucking loot collected in every level, or if you're doing like even playing on expert, like, you can save whenever you want, so like, and have multiple saves, so if you fuck something up, you can be like, ah, well, I can just go back to an older save where I hadn't yet fucked up, you know. Just wait until we get Rag to play Q*bert. Not likely. Thief is hard if you try ghosting it. It is, but you don't have to ghost the game. Like, Thief is relatively easy if you play normally and aren't putting, like, self-imposed restrictions. It's kind of like, yeah, Pokemon is hard if you do hardcore Nuzlocke rules, right? Like, it's self-imposed. Like, I did, like, the first 2 levels of Thief Gold ghosting, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I would enjoy playing the rest of the game that way, especially because I don't know if all of the levels are actually ghostable. I'm sure they are. I'm sure someone's figured something out, but I remember it was, like, extraordinarily difficult to just grab, like, there's, like, one area in one of the levels where, like, there's, like, 2 Hammerites that are just looking at the same thing, and it's where the objective is, so unless you knock one of them out, ghosting the mission is incredibly difficult. And if you knock someone out, you're not even ghosting it anymore. Ghost DMC2. Thief is the only actual stealth game. I mean, this is a stealth game too. It's like it has like it does the opposite of what like a lot of Call of Duty stuff does, where it's like every Call of Duty game has the mandatory stealth mission. You know, the mandatory sniper mission where you, like, have to crawl past enemy defenses and then set up your little sniper hide and take a shot somewhere. You know, they often allow you to do, like, Russian stealth, where it's like, okay, as long as you don't get detected, you're fine. You know, you can kill everyone along the way. But, like, the but the idea is kind of the same. This game does the, like, it has the mandatory action sections. It's like, you know, you're doing the boss fight, you're doing the, you're doing, it's like boss fights, and then, like, stuff like this fucking stairs, where you have to climb up those stairs. I hate that shit. I would prefer if it was just stealth the whole way through. You don't have to ghost Metal Gear Solid until European Extreme. Use the end level cheat. Sweet Russian stealth, just like the hostage missions. I feel like it's not quite there yet. I mean, the game heavily disincentivizes you from going in and killing and like doing it like action style. You want to be undetected for as much of it as you can. I don't see how you could possibly argue that this game wants you to do the wants you to fight like 5 dudes at once or get detected all over the place. Just because I'm bad at it doesn't make the fucking doesn't mean that the vision isn't there. Oh, 5-minute stream next time, huh? Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. If the game, I think I said if I beat the game early on one of the Metal Gear streams, I'll do the boss rush mode. It doesn't, but the sneaking isn't quite there. I mean, it was there in the first game. It's arguably there in this one. It's more complex. I just don't understand how the line of sight works for the guards. Like, you can crawl under tables to avoid detection. Like, you can't, like, hide in, like, against a wall or something the way you can in Thief, where it's like, oh, yes, the guard is completely blind because it's black in here. If you want to see Konami's trash uncanon sequel, you should watch Re-Res video on it. I don't... The, what was it? The Snake's Revenge? I think it was called. It's funny to me that that exists and is just not part of the Master Collection at all. Like, for good reason, I imagine, but I find it amusing. Eventually, I'm gonna give myself the ability to play Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. It's really bad. What's so... I'm curious what makes it so bad. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh! I'm gonna go to bed. I appreciate you guys coming to hang out with me tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you guys have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world, and I will talk to you guys again later. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.